Laeticia. Prince Gerard has arrived.
Please, come in.
Beg pardon. My father calls for you in the throne room.
Very well. Let us go, Chloe.
Yes, my lady.
Allow me to show you the way.
Forgive me, Princess, for the early hour. The wedding has been fixed. It shall be in 7 days' time at Baldar Basilica.
7 days?
An emissary to Osirius has already received their approval. These are trying times. To bring our nations together and foster lasting peace, we must conduct this joyous ceremony post-haste. As such, Princess Laeticia, I must ask for your assistance with the preparations.
What might these preparations entail?
You are a princess bride bound to be wed. You require a magnificent dress to celebrate. A matter of such import cannot be left unattended to.
Is 7 days truly enough time to make such a dress?
That I shall see to. Spare yourself of any concern for the matter. You have my word it shall be a dress fit for this symbolic moment of peace for both our nations.
Pray forgive my indiscretion.
Our tailors will set to work on the morrow. This eve we shall host a feast to celebrate your arrival. The Empire's lords and ladies are quite excited.
My PlayStation's being a bitch. I don't know what's going on with like air now or the neck with the PlayStation.
That is all.
A dress in 7 days? No way that's possible.
Is that the reason you are upset?
My lady.
Like, it was working fine earlier. Everyone going to get an impact. Is there one?
There is one for your
It started want to be haywire.
What? I get one too?
We should dress the part if we are to mingle with Imperial High Society.
But I then had to like restart the stream
If you would.
and a cutscene. But
Yes,
so
my lady.
yeah. I remember being my mama a drink.
Oh, I'm so tired from yesterday.
I am not much for banquets myself. You did well, Chloe.
Princess Laeticia, may I?
Prince Gerard, is aught to miss? I see. So, you are to take me to the castle dressing?
I thought I was going to.
Worry not, my lady. I shall see you there safely. What's more, I believe some fresh air might do the both of us some good.
Yes, you speak true. I should be happy to join you.
At your leisure, then. I shall be ready when you are.
We'd best follow along and do as we're told.
Right, yes. We would not want to make a mess for the prince.
Shall we, then?
I look forward to this.
I think Bard's done like the ritual summons.
You may well be Osirian, but rest assured, no harm will befall you within these walls.
For that, you have our thanks, Prince Gerard.
Very well. Shall we? Have left their mark on our civilians. This wedding of ours, too, is but a political plot. Better to have us wed than pour more wealth into the war effort. So it would seem.
Your Highness, surely we cannot speak so candidly.
That's crazy.
My words leave no impact on the greater population. Surely, you too are not here out of any true desire to be wed to me.
I cannot fathom why...
According to Neon, you and your kingdom are planning something, and have agreed to this only in an effort to buy yourselves time. You can blame him for our ceremony's fast approach. The tailor is just up ahead. Not far now.
As you say.
Here we are.
Oh my god.
Your Highness. I would have gladly ventured to the castle myself had you summoned me.
My father would not have it.
Nah, that's why that was quite funny.
Here, he says.
You are truly too kind. Gracious me, here she is. Welcome to my humble shop, Crown Princess Laeticia.
Hello.
You have heard the details, yes? We will need a dress fit from the one supplied within 5 days' time.
That is quite the tall order, but I live to serve. I shall spend the next 5 days gathering together every skilled tailor in this fair city. Now then, right this way, Lady Laeticia. Let us take your measurements.
Oh, he's awake.
Your engagement brings about a situation went from bad to worse ever since Colonel Valange appeared.
Oh. Valange. The, man with the horn?
Waffle fries.
Ever since those blasted Virians arrived, our nation has turned its eyes outward.
And Nox is awake too, by the way.
Conquest, for naught but falsehoods.
I see.
My mother's untimely death to Helgar's disease was tragic indeed, but so too was its fate. Many among us would
Nox is awake.
Serious for not sending us their iatromancers as the sickness spread, and such has fostered a thirst for war. But might we not also blame ourselves for making answers and failing to educate and facilitate our own?
I cannot.
Catch him earlier if he's awake. As I know I was sleeping.
And now the Virians have worked it into a firestorm. My father was made a different man the night the stars fell, and he saw their celestial ship.
Celestial ship?
If such had never descended upon us, I am certain we would have met under better circumstance. I fear I must take my leave.
Prince Gerard, you would return alone?
Take your time and explore the town, if you are so inclined. But pray return by evening. We feast again this eve, and you shan't have a moment's freedom afterwards, until we are wed.
Welcomed you with open arms. After all, this will be a renovation.
Lady, you don't know what's happening behind the scenes.
Tatiana wore at her own coronation.
Huh? The prince's mother who passed from Helgar's disease?
I am certain there are many circumstances surrounding this event for you. So please, do what you must. As for me, I will do all in my power to ensure Master Gerard's bride is the very vision of beauty. Until then, please let your heart be at ease.
Huh. Wow. From the looks of it, there really is no one around.
I suddenly get the feeling we must not betray Prince Gerard. I should like to hear more on his side of things. Let us take a brief walk and return to the castle.
I'm surprised he actually left us alone.
I believe he did as much out of kindness. Shall we spend a few moments walking the town?
Of course. I know it's hardly the time, but... Your Highness, look! There are shops over here. Care to take a look?
I would love to have a look at what armaments they have to offer, but perhaps that might seem uncouth for a bride-to-be.
I mean, who's going to stop you?
Well, when you put it that way, mayhaps just one little look. Pardon us.
My days in the military ensure that I've assembled only the finest selection. Go ahead, pick out whatever you'd like.
I mean, create a headache for you, won't it?
What did you think of my wares? Stop by again?
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Oh.
My days in the military.
Yeah. Damn.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Oh. Huh?
So exquisite.
As well, some he has to migrate.
Shall we make our return to the castle, Your Highness?
Yes, I think we should walk.
Damn.
Is there aught left I can do? We should rest while we can. Has anything everything so far seemed out of place to you?
What's most suspicious is how nice they all are.
Putting that aside for now, have you been able to discern any advanced technology?
I figured everyone would be carrying phase guns. Or maybe there would be drones and cameras all over the castle, but I haven't seen much of anything at all. I did spot a few firearms with gunpowder, but even then, not very many. Everything is so different from what I imagined it would be.
Yet, the Empire was behind the assault on Valdar, and the coup d'etat in Osirius.
I know.
We must not allow ourselves to be taken in, not when everyone back home is working so hard.
You're absolutely right.
My apologies for calling you on such short notice. I trust you do not need a guide to walk the palace grounds?
In fact, I had hoped to ask as much of someone, as it were. I would be delighted were it to be you yourself.
It pleases me to hear you say so.
To think that the prince himself would show us about the castle.
Not the first time we have walked together. And I imagine it would be difficult for your attendant to attend, with no knowledge of our home.
Crown Prince?
How exquisite!
Those of our people with proper permits are allowed as far as this hall. That includes certain dubious merchants who peddle their wares to the knights, however. Do be careful.
Do you shop here as well, Prince Gerard?
As a child, I would oft waste my allowance here, much to the chagrin of my father.
Prince Gerard, might that be our crown princess-to-be?
Do show some respect. I will not have you forcing strange trinkets upon her.
I would never. Care to take a look, my lady? I have rare goods, ones you would never happen across back in Osirius.
Oh, do you now?
We haven't the time, I'm afraid. Perhaps at your next meeting. Surprised, are you? It was my understanding you spent much time amongst the townspeople.
I never imagined you would be free to shop of your own accord.
I have another locale to show you. Follow me.
By your lead.
You need not remain so formal.
Goodness.
Welcome to my favorite spot in the whole castle. Has our lengthy little tour left you tired?
Oh no, it was far too enthralling a tour to be taxing.
I am pleased you seem to have enjoyed it. That you might feel trapped here is not lost on me. Feel free to walk the halls and locations I have shown you today.
Prince Gerard, I had a lovely time today. Thank you.
My pleasure.
What an interesting fellow.
Definitely. I imagine the Empire as a much scarier sort of place. But it seems like the people here really only want ordinary, peaceful lives, too.
Is there aught left I can do? We should rest while we can. Father.
I would ask you not to do anything brash, for your own sake.
I am not so foolish. Have you come to escort me back to my chambers?
Prince Gerard seems to have granted you free roam. You could have made your escape the other day if you wanted to.
What reason have I to escape? I am come firm in my resolve. Besides, Chloe would be in quite the dilemma were I to flee.
And why should royalty act in service of its servants?
Why exactly are you here, pray tell? Have you aims at world domination?
The man from Vergold taught you a lot, huh? But I'm not gonna answer that question until I ascertain how you came to travel with Duma. I have nothing to say to you.
Would you have a mind to leave me be, then?
Only if I could. But I am here to inform you, dinner is served. So please return to your room.
Very well. Aught left I can do. We should rest while we can.
You look positively radiant, Lady Laeticia. The very image of Her Majesty Tatiana.
Princess Laeticia is her own woman, as my mother was hers.
Oh, forgive the foolish remark, my liege. The dress just suits her ever so perfectly.
Fine work.
You look so beautiful, my lady.
Thank you, everyone.
It's time, Lady Laeticia. We will be traveling overnight. in order to reach Baldar for the ceremony tomorrow.
Of course. Let us be off.
Oh my god, here comes the wedding.
That dress.
Today, on this finest day, it is an honor to gather here with you all as we witness history in the making.
Work experience?
Our world has long been split in two, but today the Vale Empire and the Kingdom of Osarius at last come together as one.
What is that thing?
Scorpio.
Huh?
Gerard Euvale, Laeticia Osarius, as of this very moment, the two of you stand as the makers of history, new rulers of our world. Step forth.
This is crazy. Such a wedding happened in this game.
That looks dangerous. It seems your father would also subject you to this perilous experiment.
Be that as it may, I fear we are left with no choice.
A new beginning.
For a fleeting moment, I was not so averse to the idea of our marriage. But I cannot love one who would forfeit their own wedding ceremony to some foul plot.
Let's go!
Laeticia!
Crash the party!
Ray!
Shoot them down!
Beep beep! Victory Queen! Damn.
This image shall forever be burned into my mind.
Yeah.
Give you my blade.
Of course. I presumed you might ask after it.
You have my thanks. Now, let us join our allies in the fray.
Well said.
Married to float.
Letty, why have you returned?
Huh. Excitement has always
Yeah.
followed you from the days of our youth, cousin.
Where's the Emperor? We have lost him. Their numbers are too vast.
And Prince Gerard.
I am jealous. There are those who would lay their lives down for you, and in such numbers. For me come none. A pitiful man, such as myself, could never truly deserve your love.
Oh, you poor little thing. The Emperor has already been evacuated. Let's get you to safety too. Leave me be!
No, the leaf of this one is fully critical, important. Actually, what I'd rather create.
Brat, act your age. Lola, you take care of the rest.
At your age.
We'll have a discussion about the device upon my return.
Yes, yes.
Dissent amongst their ranks.
I'm so sorry you had to see that.
I commend you for carrying out such a cunning plan, despite the limits of this world's technology. But I come under order of the Emperor. We'll be taking Princess Laeticia into our custody.
We are past such foolishness. This battle shall rage on until only the victor is left standing.
First lady, Princess.
Then expect no mercy from us. As long as we keep you alive, it doesn't matter what happens to your friends.
Ooh. Hello.
It seems my time has come. We must accelerate batting out match.
Not now!
Warning. Energy levels low.
Little Duma!
Mastery cage.
I will break you!
This will sting! Had I only trained harder.
Accelerate insufficient output.
Bleed! Be gone!
Underestimate.
Warning. Recommended fire suppression. Danger destroyed.
I was too
Almost
careless.
died.
Is that the best we can do?
Confound it.
Father!
Fool! Why have you come here?
Yeah.
The battle has been decided. The Imperial forces are on the retreat.
Most of their warships off the coast were driven away by our Fulga battalion. Victory is ours.
Midas, I am sorry to have forced your Fulga into battle. And for much else.
Ready to reconcile, then?
We can discuss this after our return.
Yes, and discuss we shall. These are the Virians you spoke of. Albert, Theo, seize them. There is much I might ask of them.
This isn't over.
I am Lieutenant Mariel L. Kenny of the Pan-Galactic Federation. The two of you are under arrest for violation of the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact.
I know that voice.
A friend of yours?
Yeah, real good friend. She's from the Astoria, the one that destroyed my ship. What? You're trying to take out the Virians in order to cover your tracks, are you?
That is not true. We only... Behind you, Raymond!
Neon, the battle is over. Surrender now.
Is that your idea of a joke, Your Majesty? Because this is far from over. You can have Baldar back. One little fortress means nothing. We are not defeated yet. Theo! Look at what your selfish betrayal has cost us. After you and your father were promised glory under the Empire.
I would rather prefer death than allowing such a thing come to pass.
Then die.
Father?
Why? What would possess you to protect me?
I am sorry, my boy. I should have known your anguish.
I ought to have done this from the start. Let us take our leave, Neon. Damn it! Get back here!
Father! Father!
His vitals are fading fast. Without a med pod, he might not make it.
Father! Open your eyes! Please!
I have yet to atone for my betrayal to you.
Hold. We still have much to discuss back home.
My good friends. I am sorry.
Radio your sick bay.
What?
Listen to me. That ship of yours knows what's going on down here. Get that man into a med pod now!
I can't. The underdeveloped planet protect...
It's your Federation tech that's about to kill this underdeveloped planet's king! We've got an android here recording this entire situation! I dare you to let him die! I'll rip apart the Federation piece by piece till there's not a damn thing left!
Fine. I get it. This is Mariel. Akizuki, do you read? I am requesting a med pod transfer here. Stat. It is for the elderly man lying near me. Father!
Don't worry, Laeticia. The king is gonna be okay.
Do you truly mean it?
You bet. Now let me introduce you to our savior who's gonna see to it. A golden child of the Pan-Galactic Federation, and apparently a regular UP3 rule breaker. Lieutenant Mariel Kenny. I've got a lot of questions, and you've got the answers.
Understood. Please commence transfer. Father...
Laeticia.
Oh. Oh, Father. Oh, thank goodness. Oh.
His Majesty truly well now?
Yes. There is no longer any cause for concern.
Indeed. My body has made that much very apparent. Why, I feel as if my entire being has been cleansed. Lambert. Now I too have seen it. A glimpse of the realm of stars.
I see.
If these fellows were our foes, I would surely have lost my nerve much, much earlier than you.
Brother.
While inside that contraption, I overheard one of your subordinates state that in saving my life, you may have violated the laws of your world.
It was the Pan-Galactic Federation that violated the laws of your kingdom first.
That place. A boat which sails among the stars. I should love to see its interior at least once.
Pardon me, Your Highness, but please, you must rest for now.
Laeticia, Bertrand, if you would be so kind as to take things from here, I believe I will take Lady Mariel's advice.
Yes.
But Father,
Be at ease. I shall remain beside your father.
Maester...
We have much to discuss, including what comes next as well.
I understand. Thank you, Maester Midas.
All right. Maybe that's our cue to have our own little talk.
Okay then. Let me contact my ship and have it prepare for transfer.
Hey, Bertrand. Is there somewhere around here we could borrow for a bit while we talk?
But that means the people of this planet could overhear us.
Give me a break. A Kenny getting all stiff over some treaty? Or did you forget that this is all on account of you using us for target practice?
So be it. Mariel to Akizuki. I'm going to speak with Captain Raymond and some of the local populace for a moment. Yes, I understand. However, please hold your position. Thank you for waiting, shall we?
Let us make our way to the council chamber.
Right, yes. Thank you. The truth is, I have no idea why Bennett the Astoria's captain opened fire. It's a mystery to me.
Is that your idea of a joke?
Lieutenant Kenny, Captain Raymond's point about treaty violations stands. I should inform you. I will be making a record of this planet, and everything stated between us here. If you are unable or unwilling to speak candidly, this discussion will likely become unpleasant.
I am well aware of that. Am I correct in assuming you're an android?
Yes, I am an Arnold Robotics model E014297.
Her name's Elena.
I have heard that the androids made by Arnold Robotics on Verguld are among the finest in the galaxy. Elena, I swear to you that all I speak here is absolutely true, including the fact that I came here to help.
What is this bull?
Ray. Lieutenant Kenny, I logged an unnatural delay between the second and third barrage just before the Aegis was downed by the Astoria. Can you please explain what caused this?
The truth is... Captain, we can be in contact range of the Virgold registered merchant vessel Aegis in 3 minutes.
Good work. Activate cloaking device. 60 seconds after activation, warp out and prepare to attack.
Captain, please wait. May I remind you, cloaking is for emergency situations only. It is also prohibited during warp for the safety of other vessels.
And I'm saying this is an emergency situation. Or perhaps you elite officers can't follow orders without explaining each little law they're based upon.
No, it's just that we have no reason to fire upon a ship from planet Virgold, especially without warning. Even if they were hostile, attacking without warning is a violation of Article 32.
Cloak has been activated, Captain. Now exiting warp.
Wait!
Lieutenant Kenny, I didn't hear you repeat the Captain's orders.
Upon exiting warp, prepare to attack.
Now entering conventional space. 1 million kilometers to the Aegis. Currently at 1/4 impulse.
Excellent. Decloak at 500,000 kilometers. Arm the phase cannons. Fire the first barrage at 350,000 kilometers.
Phase cannons? Do you intend to destroy them?
Lieutenant Kenny, I didn't hear you repeat the order.
Repeating the orders isn't merely for confirmation. It is also to allow for correction in the event of an order given in error.
We have an issue. It appears the good lieutenant doesn't know what activities the Virgoldians have been up to.
Are you referring to their recent actions as an anti-Federation influence? Even then, attacking them unprovoked and without notice will only work to their benefit.
Now within 350,000 kilometers of enemy vessel.
Replace Lieutenant Kenny on tactical authority. Now. Fire the first barrage.
Firing first barrage.
No!
Damn.
Enemy shields efficiency holding at 60%.
Arm proton torpedoes and launch in succession once we have a lock on them. Just make sure not to hit their engines. We're after the cargo they have stored there. I want it in one piece.
We have a lock. Firing proton torpedoes.
Enemy vessel's shields holding at 20%. Captain, their warp drive remains intact. They could still attempt escape maneuvers.
Hurry with the next phase cannon barrage. I'd rather have them destroyed than let them get away.
Captain, what you are doing is criminal. Upon my authority as first officer, I hereby relieve you of command.
Very well. I do believe it's written in your beloved Federation laws that the consent of 3 senior officers is needed to relieve a captain of their command. Are there any among you that agree with Lieutenant Kenny?
Wait, what?
Lieutenant, you are hereby removed from duty for the crimes of disobeying an order and treason. Now off to the brig, Mariel.
Double betrayal.
Wake up, everyone! This is crazy! What's happened to you all?
I see. That would certainly explain the delay before their third barrage. In which case, Raymond, I do believe we owe Lieutenant Kenny some thanks.
Sure, if her story's true. So what cargo was this Bennett guy after anyway?
Duma, most likely.
That thing?
The 3 Virians appeared most interested in Duma as well. They too are part of your Federation, correct?
What are you?
But what I still don't get is why you're here now, Mariel. Weren't you sent to the brig?
I was released as soon as we returned to base. My guess is the captain thought me a nuisance, but little more than that. So I borrowed a ship from the space station and escaped once I had the chance.
What?
I was hoping to recover the black box of the Aegis. With it, I should be able to acquire proof of Captain Bennett's misconduct.
I find it unlikely that a Federation base would overlook the departure of a borrowed vessel not within their flight plans.
That's way worse than just disobeying orders. Why would you go so far?
When I was little, my grandmother taught me the ins and outs of the Federation's core systems. I can infiltrate them pretty much as I please. I'm certain my use of the ship will go unnoticed for some time. And my grandfather had this to say to me. Trust in what you think is right. I know you've got what it takes to stick to your principles through thick and thin. Now, go and apologize to the Aegis' captain. Crew who doubted the motives of Bennett and the Astoria also came along with me. The high-speed merchant vessel Akizuki is now currently monitoring my status from planetary orbit.
You mean to say that your comrades are observing all this from some unseen location?
Oh, yes. I know it might be discomforting, but it was a necessary precaution to ensure my safety.
Thank you for healing my father. On behalf of my kingdom, I offer you my sincerest gratitude. Oh, did I misunderstand in some way?
Well, no, not exactly. I just wasn't expecting.
Is it odd that I wish to express my thanks to those who saved the life of a loved one? Chloe, do you believe Marielle here is lying?
No, Princess Laeticia. I believe she is telling the truth.
Ray, you are within your rights to be angry about your vessel. Be that as it may, I find Lieutenant Kenny to be honest in her attempts to enact justice.
All of the crew, including myself, share the blame for not stopping the Astoria's attack upon your ship. You have my word that we will make the proper restitutions, punish those responsible, and bring the truth to light. Captain Raymond.
Fine. If you do end up in a Federation courtroom for this, I suppose I can appear on your behalf as a witness.
Thank you.
Now, we know that Bennett is after Duma, and also that you, apparently, don't know why. Next question is, who the hell are these Virians?
Well, I can't say for certain. However,
let's see.
Those two I met were also being hunted by Captain Bennett, much like the Aegis. They are military deserters from Vir, another Federation member planet.
Deserters? So that's why there are no other Virians in the Empire.
This is all according to Bennett, though, so I can't be sure how much of it is true. The only thing I know for certain is that they are acting unlawfully here on this planet.
Violating the UP3, huh?
Yes, correct. I realize this is rude of me to ask, but will you help me apprehend them?
Why don't you just transfer them?
That's impossible without transport trackers or communicators, as you know.
It would seem, then, that the interests of all present are in alignment.
Yeah. We gotta charge into the Empire, take the Virians alive, and put an end to this war. Those three are the key to everything happening on this planet and up in space.
I cannot permit the use of Akizuki's equipment, but I can assist. Personally.
What's the matter?
Oh, it's just that while I understand what Marielle is saying, there's still something that kind of bothers me. I got the impression that the Virians had truly sworn their loyalty to the Empire.
Huh?
It's not like we have to change our plan or anything. Just something to keep in mind, I guess?
Your hunches often prove correct. We will be careful.
Right.
Now then, I think it best if we consult with Maester Midas and the others about how to proceed. Let us return to my father's chambers.
Let us proceed to His Majesty's quarters.
Indeed. Maester Midas and everyone are like to be present already.
Oh wait. Yo. No. Nope.
Sorry, but my answer is no.
Is that so?
What's up?
Let's see. The main character I'm using was about to get get into a wedding. Wedding got destroyed. King almost died.
Completed preparations.
And enemy force saw some lady basically feel like chill something happened.
I simply showed up at the right time. Hardly a praiseworthy accomplishment.
And yet it would not have reached completion without you. I must also make amends for not protecting you.
For a second, thought Nox was here. I swear, like, Wiz just sounded like Nox for a second.
It does not befit a king to dwell on the past.
What?
Admit that what happened was beyond your control. Your softness is what enables Lambert to take advantage of you. And the war is not yet over. Regardless of the truth, the path this nation has followed for the past 14 years was set by the choice you made
I'm so behind.
Grant me a seat now for my meritorious deeds pertaining to the Folga, and you know full
I might do Friday, fortnight. I don't know. I just have to wait and see what happens after Wednesday.
The Folga is not a weapon of war. That alone is honor enough. However, if you must absolutely insist on seeing me rewarded, grant me a Folga of my own once everything is settled. That is all I ask.
52 fortnight.
Why?
If we live long enough, there may come a time where we wish to fly our separate ways, don't you think?
No, one is enough.
Very well, it shall be done.
What's so amusing?
Oh, it is merely that I never thought I would live to see you make such a face.
I agree.
Blast you both.
Huh, don't think you have to worry anymore.
Father, Maester Midas, I must speak with you about what's to come. May I... The Folga has already demonstrated its strength, granting us all but absolute military superiority. I suggest that we press the attack on the Imperial capital and utterly nullify their means to wage war.
What say you, Bertrand?
I didn't even see attacks. What the hell? I didn't even see boss attacks.
We will never have a better opportunity.
Now, boss texted me a question if this could disconnect me.
Once we seize the Imperial capital.
I didn't
Have
see
I
it.
understood correctly? It is not our intent to conquer. If we repeat the actions of the Empire, it will only lead to another cycle of tragedy.
But will Boldur in fact be amenable to peace?
I cannot speak for Emperor Boldur. However, Prince Gerard is a reasonable man, and has the support of the people. Emperor Buldur is not completely ignorant to the tides of time. If he abdicates the throne and negotiations proceed well with Prince Gerard, there should be no issue.
I agree. It is decided.
Planning for the invasion of their capital shall begin on the morrow.
Meeting a
Albert,
judge.
does that sound acceptable?
I think it a sound plan.
Hey, you're a bitchhead.
The day we have awaited is soon upon us. Best speak with the others while time yet remains.
Damn.
So exquisite.
Nice. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, was that a wolf? Hello. What? Bro. Hmm. I went BRB. And when you joined, I was BRB. Besito. Hmm. Damn.
Starting to click. A little more practice couldn't hurt. A little more practice couldn't hurt. Things are finally starting to click. A little more practice couldn't hurt. 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 Things are finally starting to click. Things are finally starting to click. A little more practice couldn't hurt. A little more practice couldn't hurt.
He's up for the kill. Lies. Hmm. Damn.
Nothing so invigorating as the attainment of new knowledge.
Hey.
Ray,
What's up?
it would seem that we are nearing the end.
Yeah.
Ray, if I may, what is your home planet like?
I guess it's a normal planet.
I know not what you consider normal.
It's just normal. What can I say? Hey, Laeticia. Tell me, what's the Kingdom of Osirius like?
It is beautiful, vast, and normal.
Yep. For most people, normal is wonderful.
Oh, why must you tease me so, Ray?
I'm sorry for teasing you. To be perfectly honest, my mind is just focused on preparing for what needs to be done tomorrow.
I pray tomorrow brings us victory.
You said it.
I suppose I should get some rest. The night grows later yet. Perhaps it is time I return to my quarters. So exquisite. So exquisite.
Where's the market? Wait there. No. Hmm.
Pardon us.
We have some...
Hmm. Yeah. Oh no. Questionable. No, just a real need for game mode. Nah. Ooh. True. Yeah. Here's Ian.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Bruh. Aye. Down. Ooh. Kung Fu? Oh. The most evil law continues. What, in game? Yeah. Damn. Maybe which one has walk?
lot left I can do. We should rest while we can. Have you completed your preparations, everyone?
Yep.
The Royal Army and Fulga unit have already reached the plains south of Baldar. We must make haste. Everyone, do remain alert. We now move to make our way through Baldar.
Allow me to take your place.
Everyone prepared.
Boom. Oh, now you want one fucking smoothie game.
It eases my heart to know we once again are free to make our way here.
Oh. Hello, Crystal.
So exquisite.
Oh, come on, game. Oh, you can find them. Wah, wah.
This city and its people will require much time before the scars this war has left on them might heal. I hope we might at last bring the war to an end and cause them no further pain and suffering.
Damn, boss. Let's go.
Exquisite.
Telepathic. Oh shit. Oh yeah, Wolf, wait for Genshin tomorrow? What was up? Shit. Here! Here! That commands.
We should find Bertrand and his men posted outside the gateway to Baldar.
Bro.
Let's head there first.
Enemies.
Neutralized.
Yeah.
Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed. This will leave
Here's a pattern. Not me.
Exquisite.
No.
The real battle begins once we have made our way to the Imperial capital, Theo. See to it you are not exhausted before we arrive.
I need not be reminded. I could make no graver sin in this moment than to stumble upon the battlefield.
Looks like you know how to take care of yourself well enough.
Of course I do. I didn't come along just to try and hold you back.
Is the battle already underway?
It is. The Fulga Battalion has begun its assault.
Shall we fall back?
No, no. I'm not leaving until this whole thing is over with. Not after they tried to execute Laeticia. Not after all the trouble they brought to our cities. And definitely not after they unleashed Helgar's disease like that. There's too much at stake to turn away now.
The gateway stands to the east.
Mission under attack.
Here I
You shit horn.
We have been awaiting you, Your Highness.
Status report.
No major resistance from the Imperial capital. Our forces are in place. We stormed the city on your order, Your Highness.
As planned, we will call off the Vanguard in order to minimize casualties among non-combatants. Above all else, we must secure Emperor Buldur, Prince Gerard, and the three with horns and pale skin.
Aye.
Brave soldiers of Osirius, with me! We make our way now for Castle Vale.
Come here, bitches.
To stop us.
Protect the Emperor! Death to the wicked princess who betrayed
Excuse me?
Warning. Energy levels low. You will know pain. That is at maximum. Be gone!
Oh shit.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
To fight another
Well, I
day.
just killed someone when you said that.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Full power.
What of the people in the capital?
Our mission now is to bring as swift an end to this conflict as might be possible. We must not allow it to grow distracted.
For Castle Vale.
Need to play off.
Destroyed.
Not fun mean players mode. Ooh, this is new.
Duma! Your fate is sealed!
Warning. Energy levels low.
Fight another day!
Get ready to fight, everyone.
Leave nothing.
Threat neutralized. Insufficient output.
You're like a spoon.
You're mine!
Feels like you're
Nothing shall see us deterred.
We all work together.
Let us shift the odds. Engage in fruitless battles.
More than you deserve.
New milestone week.
levels low.
He's just flexing. The big fat guy.
You'll not be the last.
What next do?
The enemy is before.
Remain close, Highness. Let us shift the
Insufficient output.
You will know pain.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Destroyed.
Oh, that did.
The castle stands just across this bridge.
There's no telling when those variants might show up. Keep your eyes peeled.
No threats detected.
We have been awaiting you.
Aeon!
I welcome you all.
The hell?
Emperor Boldor of the Vale Empire, your days as ruler are at an end. Your son will not be wed to our princess.
That no longer matters. Even should the Empire fall this day, Princess Laeticia will nevertheless become my daughter.
What is he on about?
And not only her. All of you before me now will soon become my beloved children.
That does not sound like the last deluded words of a man backed into a corner.
I agree. That is the response of someone with firm conviction in their words.
Prince Gerard, the people have spoken. An accord between Osarius and Vale. Let there be peace between us.
Princess Laeticia. Peace? Still, you espouse such naivete. The kingdom and empire are incompatible. This will never change until one or the other is no more!
Neon, what is it that has pushed you this far?
Osarius ignored the plight of the Empire when the rot ravaged us 15 years ago. Even with just a few of your Iatromancers, my parents, my loving brothers and sisters, would still be with me this day.
But Osarius is not solely to blame.
Silence! That forsook not only my family, but even our Empress Tatiana will find no clemency with me.
As a lord, I must respect the fervor of one who displays such sorrow for my beloved. I ask you grant him opportunity for justice.
Neon, why did it come to this?
Neon, stop this!
Warning, energy levels low.
You will know pain!
Destroyed.
Here I am!
Warning, energy levels low.
Light of guidance!
Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Insufficient.
You will know pain!
Warning, energy levels low.
Admit defeat! Lend us your aid!
Escalate.
Do not see how they stand.
Duma! Behold! Your fate is sealed! Admit defeat like invincible
Oh, my ears are killing me. Yo, Nox is awake. I want to check what he's doing on the other thing. Should be back later. And he's muted. Yo. No, he said he's awake. He texted me. So you guys been up to? How's that going?
We have to take him out?
I mean, that's tomorrow, so we have like, well, I don't know, how many hours left for that? I mean, that'd be like, what, reset time? Ooh, for it. Probably Charlie.
The day is ours.
Appeal away if any dumb stunts on DM. Okay. Sometimes you have to have a full sequence pieces.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Yeah, come out. You're reading without keeping pieces.
Sharing strength. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed.
Jeez, that could have God.
Until I have my revenge.
The hell you send me not? Sounds very stupid.
I am content. No. Do not gaze on me with pity. For I am content to have left my wounds upon the face of Osiris. Another meet my fate.
I offer my heartfelt sympathy to this man who had yet to become my child.
I am sure Neon would be most pleased.
What are you saying?
Now, come face me, Princess Laeticia. I shall be waiting on the throne. I eagerly await our next encounter.
Emperor Buldur! Prince Gerard! There is no reason we must fight further!
Princess Laeticia.
That's the most dumbest she's done.
Well, that was our invitation. Let's go have a little chat with him, eh?
Yes. Yes, I agree.
Hmm? Did you not tell me that before? Yup. He's awake. I told you he's awake. Please tell me some show ready.
Another day. I am still far from proficient. Proficient. I am still far from proficient. I shan't hold the others back. I am still far from proficient.
I swear. Okay, you just ruined it, bitch.
I shan't hold the others back.
No, no. Fucking no. No. Run, cat, run.
There is no better teacher than experience. All is grist to the mill. All is grist to the mill. All is grist to the mill.
All my work's starting to pay off.
Oh, what's that?
Nothing so
Sounds good.
invigorating as the attainment of new knowledge.
Hmm. Well, they banned it though. Nah, he's not Nox. No. That's still one of me, maybe.
Destroy. Insufficient output. Neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low. Charge complete. Target sighted.
Leave those who flee. Our target is Boldor.
I know that was coming. No, I just need someone to make me go move.
Neutralized. Target sighted.
Damn.
Oh, exquisite.
What is this?
Target. Initiate emergency protocol. Insufficient output. Destroy.
That's good.
Emperor Boldor.
Now then, Phalange, Gaston, Lola. Our situation deteriorates by the moment. I assume you three must have some means of remedying this?
Please allow us to handle this, Your Majesty.
Not me.
Princess Laeticia is ultimately the heart of Osirius. Take control
No.
of her, and all this can change. Besides, our ride will be coming soon.
Nope, nope.
Lola, why the hesitation? We do not
Green
have the
chocolate.
luxury of choice here.
How did it come to this? Gah, you mean we gotta fight them too?
I love how I eat Cheetos.
Lola!
Your Highness!
If you harbor any doubts, there is always the option to talk this through. Fighting is not the only solution.
Says the one that came charging in with a flying weapon. Lola!
Lola!
I know.
Must we fight?
We must. We're also going to need that special Duma if we are to enact the Emperor's vision.
Special Duma? Is there something different about this one?
There are two areas in where I differ from other survey model Duma. First, I am designed to function autonomously and I am thus severed from the network with other Duma. I have the capacity to act according to my own judgments.
This mention of other Duma interests me. But what is the other difference?
I am also a combat model. All of the abilities I have provided to you in battle thus far are not found in other Duma.
These abilities have value as research. Normally, Duma share their data amongst each other via the network, and their choices are dependent upon decisions made within that network. We are the ones who should be utilizing the powers of that Duma.
I have no intention of aiding you. If you understand Duma, then you already know this.
Which means we have to take what we want. Now, enough talk.
Prepare yourselves.
Careful.
I will make you pay for what you did to Neon. Now watch this. Sympathy for us later. We wanted to hear the break hearts of you. Not for all of you. He would still be alive. So he's a saint now that he's dead.
Well, what's the dog doing?
Sure, I am nonsense. I'm typical backwater.
Jeez.
Some time since I'm into the game serves no benefit to the world alive.
No direct involvement. Interfering in foreign affairs.
Despite appearances, I am one to hold a grudge. There was so much more to know that one person served.
Then perhaps you get off more than
Lola, please! Listen to me! Don't try to refuse! There is a path further that does not involve violence! You're a fool! And the path was lost long ago! I will fix it with your bullshit! James, you wouldn't mind it!
Engaging threat. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
No! I cannot!
Warning. Energy levels low.
Let us your aid!
Sharing strength.
Had I only trained harder!
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
My limit. So, this is where it ends.
Colonel Valon. Please, surrender. Any further violence will serve no purpose.
Magnificent. A fine display of the strong wills that drive you. I do believe I should like to test through the Song of Steel.
Can I not
just
talk
how
about
well
this?
those fierce wills of yours hold up to my own.
Emperor Buldur, why? Surely there is no need to fight any longer.
I do this precisely because there is a need. The peace of our world demands it.
Father! It is over! The Empire is...
Gerard, this is merely the beginning. Call this an empire though we may, in the end it comes down to the strength of one man. Bear witness to this truth now.
Is there no other way?
Relinquish your fears. Prove that you can bring me to my knees.
Must we always resort to violence?
Insufficient output. Energy levels low. This will leave a mark.
If you wish to know, then work to best be here.
Wait, what happened?
Energy levels low.
Is it fake PS5? Copy.
Well done, Princess. I see that I alone had no chance to be a match for you. Do you see now, Valanche? The Princess? No, the people of this world are of strong roots indeed.
We didn't foresee the inhabitants of this world being so formidable. Even without Duma's abilities, we stood no chance.
Colonel Valanche.
The key is that Duma there. It's unlike any we've encountered, and far beyond our capabilities. We collected some valuable data. Where are you from, Duma?
Just what do you all know about Duma?
Scorpium. Engineered life forms.
Scorpium.
You are not familiar with them? They dwell amongst the stars. Wonderful beings capable of plucking all pain from this world and bringing about everlasting peace.
As long as humanoids exist as they are now, their desired utopia will never exist.
How simple. That's merely how you choose to see it, as an android from Verguld.
What are you inferring?
Perhaps it's best if you enlighten them yourself. Eh, Duma? Tell them your purpose and identity.
Correct. Scorpium is an integration of artificial and organic life. The name refers to our cybernetic collective, which exists to seek out further evolution as a novel life form. I am a probe, created to survey and assess the suitability of organic candidates for integration. An integration of artificial and organic life? Is that possible?
Compensating the failings of flesh within organic matter? Such a lure is not unusual. I presume this Scorpium simply works on a much grander scale. Like Elena, it sounds as if their goal is to force evolution's hand through technology.
Well, for both consoles.
Incorrect. Our primary purpose for integrating cybernetic and organic life is a congruence that draws upon the strengths of both sides to the fullest. We do not seek evolution that extends along a course biased toward one side or the other.
So you aren't just cyborgs then?
No, the reverse, in fact. It is not so much making an organic base more cybernetic, but Scorpium is rather making certain aspects of a cybernetic base more organic.
Affirmative. The observations of the Arnold Robotics android are astute, as expected.
Wait, what? The base is cybernetic?
The end morphological faculties may appear as such. However, it is also conscious as a life form. In other words, major philosophical differences emerge when the concepts that form the basis of self-awareness are derived from either organic or cybernetic. These present some drastic differences in outlook.
I see. Your sense of self-consciousness as an artificial being has been of interest to me. Since Duma, or rather Scorpium, achieved such a state, they must now be seeking to further evolve themselves by integrating with humanoids.
Wait, hold up. I am completely lost here. These are some pretty tough concepts you're tossing around. So how is it that the Emperor is so familiar with this stuff that throws us spacemen for a loop?
Marielle, an unidentified vessel is approaching the Aster sector at high speed. ETA to the system is 36 hours.
What?
Don't play like that, Moise.
Our escort, no doubt. Blanche, Gaston.
Yes.
I know.
Colonel? Gaston? What is this?
Lola, thank you for all of your hard work. It was due to your efforts that we obtained such a marvelous specimen as the Emperor here. We are truly grateful.
Wait, you went up, damn.
What are you saying, Gaston? Do you mean to say you're going back to Scorpium?
Jeez.
Oh, come now, Lola. Surely you knew this from the beginning. Now, the Colonel and I must be going. We have to do our part to protect the Emperor.
Gerard, I leave this empire and world in your hands for the time being. Forge peace with Princess Laeticia. And wait patiently for the inevitable return of your lord.
Father! Wait! You think you can escape?
Please, I wouldn't try if I didn't think it possible.
What in...
Marielle calling me Akizuki. Send me the trace coordinates of the two who just vanished.
I'm sorry, but they've completely disappeared from sensors. We can't track them.
No. What now?
Another ship is approaching from the opposite direction. Looks like it should be here in 48 hours. I've identified the ship. It's the Aldous, a Vergoldian merchant vessel.
It's Antonio. Marielle, how about opening up a proxy channel with your ship?
Copy that. Marielle to the Akizuki. Please open a channel to the merchant vessel Aldous as
I must
soon as
have people
possible.
at Disneyland.
Once the channel is open, patch it through to Captain Raymond's universal device. Understood. Whenever you're ready.
This is Antonio Lawrence, captain of the Vergoldian vessel, the Aldous. Who am I?
Antonio! It's me, Raymond!
Ray, is that really you? Why are you using a Federation frequency?
It's a long story, but I've teamed up with a Federation officer. There's a Federation ship in orbit around Aster 4, but they are not hostile. I need you to focus your attention on the unidentified ship coming in from your opposite direction. I'll be in touch again once things calm down. Over.
Wait, Ray! What nonsense are you talking about?
Now, I take it we don't have any leads on where the Emperor and his friends ran off to.
No, I'm afraid not.
In short, this means we've won?
It most certainly does not feel that
Have
way.
fun.
Antonio's imminent arrival means our time together with Ray and his crew now draws to an end. Best to be certain there are no matters to attend to before I head for the.
I mean, you don't have to be on camera to stream. Like me, I'm not on camera to stream. I just stream through voice. Same here. No, it was all about like having to. Yeah. Sure. Understandable.
So Baldur fled.
Bruh.
I find it hard to believe.
But the reality is my father has abandoned the capital, and the powers of the throne has been transferred to me.
What?
Neither I nor the citizens of the Empire ever wished for this war.
Oh my God.
If your kingdom were to offer peace, we would be most receptive.
Prince Gerard, after your good mother was sent to be wed, the kingdom and the Empire enjoyed amicable relations. I ask you now, Emperor Gerard, new sovereign of the Vale Empire, can there be peace between us again?
That is all I could ever ask.
Much quicker than expected. The unidentified vessel is apparently no less than 3 hours away from Asterfor's orbit.
And the Aldous?
They are 16 hours out.
Unfortunately, the unidentified vessel also possesses speed on par with the Astoria. Depending on what they want, it may be dangerous to take our time here.
Cheerio.
I was hoping we would have had a bit more time.
What do we do?
No, don't do that.
Even if we apprehend her and take her with us, our own violations of military law
What?
rule out the prospect of a proper investigation.
Wait, what? Shut down?
The Akizuki's purpose is to rescue the crew of the Aegis.
What got shut down?
Postpone the arrest of any Varian deserters until we're properly
Oh damn. Been songs I heard about Skype.
Laeticia, can you keep an eye on Lola in the meantime?
Yes. There are a great many things we wish to ask her as well.
Great, thank you. On behalf of the
My nan used to use Skype, but she stopped using it.
for this inconvenience.
Oh, nice gesture. If only I could stick around a little longer, I could gather some intel from her. And take it back to Vergold as a nice souvenir. Sorry for rushing off like this.
If you cannot take me with you, then perhaps I can ask that you not leave.
It'd be hard to refuse if you did.
Forgive me. I did not intend to impose upon you. And yet... Must you leave so abruptly? We have yet to even thank you.
You saved my life. Took me in and helped me to survive on this world. Rescued my friends as well. It wouldn't be fair of me to ask you for anything else.
Bruh. Sorry, but your nephew's stupid.
You have made the princess cry.
A man who brings a woman to tears is a vile man indeed.
So you're leaving?
Yes. Remaining on this world any longer will do nothing more than cause harm.
I am hoping this is not farewell forever.
No, we Vergoldians aren't bound by Federation laws. If I start missing you guys, I can come whenever I want. And if you call, I'll come running. Not to mention Duma here. There's no way we're getting it away from Laeticia now. And since it is Yidis's cargo, we'll have to come back to get it.
Yes, that is true.
Do not think of staying away too long. I dislike leaving my debts unpaid. Indeed, I formally command you to visit us again. I dare say your name shall never be forgotten in the kingdom of Osirius.
Mariel to Akizuki. Requesting transport.
Ray,
No better hands for this nation to be in than yours.
Farewell, Ray.
Goodbye, Laeticia. Highness?
Nina, lift your head.
Laeticia.
Ray said that he would see us again. He does not lie. I know he would not say as much if he did not mean it. That is why we need to make this land a more peaceful place in time for their next visit. Right?
It is as you say.
Everyone, let us end that which makes our future uncertain.
You refer, of course, to Valange, Gaston, and the Emperor, yes?
Yes. If they are not found, the Empire could be led astray yet again.
I suggest we go chat with our friend in that case.
You mean our guest in the cells?
No.
The dungeon is where they kept Chloe, right?
The very same. We should come upon it heading west from here. Let us go.
Pardon our intrusion. Exquisite.
It appears our situations have reversed.
Indeed. However, Lola, I have not come here to execute you.
You're here to ask about Colonel Valange, Gaston, and the Emperor.
You seem intelligent. No good will come of leaving them unaccounted for.
I assume you have a thought as to where they may have fled?
Silence will not help you.
I'll be back.
We pledged our loyalty to the Emperor. If you wish for me to break that oath, I ask only that you offer me appropriate incentive.
See, that's what I find most odd. With your abilities, you all could have assumed control of the Empire. Why swear loyalty to an underdeveloped master?
Because the Emperor may just become the savior of our homeworld. Back at the Imperial capital, you asked why we had such an interest in Duma.
We did.
Colonel Valange and Gaston have been assimilated once already. Our home, the planet of Vir, was subtly, yet irreversibly, infiltrated by Scorpium. Duma was one of their advanced scouts.
Duma is...
You all seem to be making use of its abilities conveniently. That convenience is how Duma and the Scorpium find acceptance. Before we knew it, all of Vir was.
We have only just begun to learn about the greater galaxy. There is much I wish to ask about the Vir, Scorpium, and you, Lola.
What would that gain you? I'm an enemy of the kingdom. You'd be better off executing me immediately.
Lola.
I have no home to return to. That Federation officer will kill me to keep my mouth shut.
Mariel would never do such.
I can't trust any member of the Federation. His Majesty, the Colonel, and Gaston are gone too. This is where it ends for me.
You give up quite easily.
What?
Despite stating quite plainly that we had no intentions of executing you, you have proven less resolute than imagined. Asirius will soon make peace with Emperor Gerard. We must know the truth of this war, so that neither we nor the Empire will ever allow it to happen again. Thus, you are an invaluable witness for all parties involved. If you will commit to helping build peace between our lands, we are willing to negotiate with you. Why, exactly, did you come to our world?
To save Vir.
You wish to save your home?
But, to be honest, I just wanted to live a quiet life with the Colonel.
I believe both I and Emperor Gerard could easily grant such a wish.
If I cooperate, will you guarantee my life?
You have my word.
The Colonel and Gaston, too.
That depends on them, but I will do what I can.
And don't hand me over to that Federation officer if she returns.
On my family's name.
Our ship, the Tyrannus, crashed to the east of the Imperial capital. I believe that's where the Colonel, Gaston, and His Majesty are now.
You speak of a celestial ship?
Free me from this place. I have to go to them. You won't know how to get inside the ship without me. Like I said, the Tyrannus is east of the Imperial capital. Let's go. Gotta say, I never thought I would ever walk through the kingdom of Osirius freely. Don't you think everyone will be... It's not far from here to the southern fort gates.
We should expect the enemy ready in numbers. Might be best to first control.
Yeah.
This ship of yours, the Tyrannus, it lies eastward of our position.
You needn't be so on guard.
I'm not predicting the spreading help on this. You say that without care.
If it sounded easy to you, then that's because you're still
Change what you did. You will never be able to excuse your actions.
That's fine. I never expected to be forgiven.
Proficient.
Sorry. Felt out of nowhere. I think it's still P. Please don't. TMI, bro. TMI.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Fuck no.
Not bad at all.
Which one? How about Zoe's friend? I don't know, we got two people called fucking wolves. Ay, bitch.
The weapons you devised brought great pain to Nilbeth.
Are you suggesting that I apologize?
No. Though you possess a rather complex disposition, I believe that at heart you are essentially an affable sort.
What?
Persuading someone to accept a new power requires considerable negotiating ability. Without you doing what you want, the Empire would never have developed so much in such a short time.
Please tell me.
Well, by mishap, I've spent more than a decade in the presence of a man who understood every little misfortune. I merely thought it wise to blame even my enemies, if I may.
What?
So, what exactly is your connection to Valange?
He is my commanding officer, that's all. Why?
I sensed there was something more to it from you.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Advice from one who has seen more days than you. Do not let your next opportunity slip away. Do so, and you may never know when your next presents itself.
That's easy.
Just told you there's nothing to do.
Blathering about it.
Pay us no heed.
Lady Malkia, don't you think you're being too friendly with her?
How unfortunate it would be to glean no new information simply because I was too brusque with her. Do you not see?
Oh, again.
I do, but still.
You are not required.
No, I got stuck in an off place again, like always. There's never a wheel where I don't get fucking stuck in a weird section of the game.
What she has done as an individual.
I can't. I refuse.
Is it not true that you chose to put your research into a treatment and cure for Helgar's disease on hold?
It's not that far. Lambert and Theo made the journey on foot, so you can too.
If anyone feels unwell along the way, I'm the one who has to heal them.
I'll look forward to seeing your skills at work then.
Do they not fear Imperial facing
I'm sure they must have that question the others mentioned.
Just what could Boldor and Valange be plotting from such a location?
I can think of several things. They could be mending their bodies, retrieving the scorpion device they had planned to use when Princess Laeticia wed Prince Gerard. Or perhaps some other purpose that is known only to them.
Good bubble. I have to like get to know them. Not know them, I but like chat with them before befriending. I just want like be friends when I don't know.
Incredible. Raymond's pod pales in comparison.
So there are more
Yes, I
of
like
these
being safe than
massive
sorry,
objects
you know.
flying amongst the stars.
The Tyrannus is actually on the smaller side. Come, let's go inside.
Well, what did they play? Really don't know. You even need to chat with them?
Warning, energy levels low.
What brings this up? No. So why do you say bring this up?
So this is what it's like inside.
Astounding.
Nearly all of its functions have ceased. Now, let's head to the bridge. The Colonel and the others may be there. What? What? Why are the security droids attacking me?
That just must mean they're here. That seems pretty obvious even to someone like me.
those above. I suppose it would be safe to assume there will be similar obstacles ahead.
Probably. How long do you plan to cower? Get a hold of yourself.
Yes, you're right.
Look at this place.
Threat detected ahead.
Keep on! This will sting! Careful now! Here I am! No more than you deserve!
We must rally our strength.
Insufficient.
You'll not be the last!
Warning. Energy levels low. Onward neutralized.
Where is this bridge, and to what does it connect?
It's not the sort you're thinking of. And usually we could take the turbo lift up. But it'll be no easy feat to get there in this mess. We'll need to take the cargo transporter down below deck first, and make our way to the lift from there.
Let us make for this transporter of yours, then.
Oh. Wait, play on PC or on Xbox now? Done.
Trained harder. My father's embrace. This will leave a mark.
Warning. Energy levels low.
You will know pain. My conviction is unwavering.
Enemies, dead ahead!
Prepare for the worst.
Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
They're playing Warzone.
Insufficient output.
See what I am capable of.
How exquisite. How exquisite.
The keycard for the transporter is missing. That can only mean the Colonel or Gaston are using it already.
And this device cannot be operated without a key of cards. What options have we now?
There's a spare in the living quarters. That's up above us. So we still don't have a way to get to it.
Your Highness, this vessel is marked with holes. Surely one might lead us to the levels above.
Indeed. And with our lovely little Duma, we are sure to find a way.
Small organic life form detected. Initiate emergency protocol. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized.
You wouldn't mind? You are more than you deserve. it?
Small organic life form detected.
Our darling Duma should be able to see me through that opening. All you require is this keycard from the living quarters, yes?
You should find a console up there. Use the keycard on it, and we should get access to the transporter.
So exquisite.
Looks like the power for the turbo lift is out. We'll need to repair the control console before we can use it.
Does anything here actually work? And let me guess, we're gonna need another one of your keycards, right?
You catch on fast. We'll have to search the living quarters further up ahead for it.
Target sighted. Target sighted.
Exquisite. Exquisite.
Looks like the power for the turbo lift is out. We'll need to repair the control console before we can use it. That keycard we found should let us through here.
Remain
Energy levels low. To
Please don't repair that, man. Please.
You are now safe. Insufficient output.
neutralized.
Exquisite. 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 So exquisite.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Sharing strength.
We shall prevail.
Insufficient.
If the turbo lift control console, but we'll need the keypad before we can make any use of it.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Destroyed.
So exquisite.
Target sighted. Target sighted. Target sighted. Target sighted. Target sighted. Neutralized. Insufficient. We must rally on destroy.
Catch my breath.
Target sighted.
give us access to the turbo lift control console. We should head back to it.
Dead ahead.
We've only got levels low. I will protect you. Your fate is sealed. Insufficient power. Have my sense. Come on, everyone.
Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized. Insufficient power. Perimeter secured.
The enemy
Down.
is before us.
Energy levels low. Destroyed. Neutralized.
Let us shift the odds.
Threat detected ahead.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Assault.
I must catch my
Accept warning. Energy levels low.
victory will be ours.
Here goes nothing.
Right. We should at last have access to the turbolift now. Let's make our way back to the far side.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Bridge.
I shan't hold the others back. I am still far from proficient. I am still far from proficient. I shan't hold the others back. I shan't hold the others back.
All is grist to the mill. There is no better teacher than experience. There is no better teacher than experience. There is no better teacher than experience. There is no better teacher than experience.
She's asleep right now.
All my work's starting to pay off.
Nothing so invigorating as the attainment of new knowledge.
All my work's starting to pay off. I'm better than ever.
Not bad. Not bad at all. nothing so invigorating as the attainment of new knowledge. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Here we are. The bridge is up ahead. It seems safe enough here. Where could they be, though?
Unbelievable. This must be where the ship is operated from. I wonder how...
Hey, don't just go around touching everything.
This much will be of little harm.
Midas, stop being a child.
I swear. All right. I'll start by checking for any life signs other than our own aboard the ship. The escort that Gaston mentioned may also be in a nearby sector. I knew it.
Is this another celestial ship? It looks really different from what we've seen so far.
It's a Scorpion vessel. It may look like a ship. It is actually a single life form.
You're saying this thing is alive?
If it's come to pick up the Colonel and the others, does that mean they're aboard this ship?
Huh. Is it moving?
It's adopting an aggressive stance. It must be targeting something. There we are. It's after the ship, carrying Lieutenant Kenny and Raymond Lawrence.
So that is Ray and the others?
It seems to me they may be pinned down in hiding to avoid the Scorpion vessel's attention. One careless move can cause them to be perceived as a threat, and then destroyed.
No! Is there nothing we can do?
Just remember this the next time we negotiate.
What are you doing?
The Tyrannus was originally a Federation ship. If they're nearby, I should be able to. The Federation transport ship Akizuki. We should be able to help them from planet side.
So we can aid them?
Yes. I should have a channel through to them shortly. Ah.
Ray!
Laeticia!
Ray! I am so glad you are safe! You are facing off with a Scorpion ship, yes?
What's going on? Laeticia, why are you with Lola?
We'll get to that later. Lola to the Akizuki. The Scorpion vessel is gaining altitude. It's begun to circle around while decreasing absolute speed.
Decreasing absolute speed? You mean it is adopting an aggressive posture?
We are still in the shadow of the planet, and cannot confirm this from our end. Strategic and schematic maps still display a predicted trajectory.
Lola, can you send your schematics over to us?
Already done.
Thanks. There they are. Damn it. Cutting comms for now.
I hope they are safe.
There's no way to tell. Everything now depends on their skills.
Ray! What happened? It just exploded!
Wait, wasn't that the one Ray and the others were aboard?
No.
I'm detecting transfer signatures. I believe they may have escaped. My guess is they're close by.
Hey, Laeticia. We're safe, somehow.
Far be it from me to interrupt this joyous reunion, but I've pinpointed the Emperor's location. They're still inside the Tyrannus.
What? What do you mean, the Emperor?
There's a good chance that the Scorpion vessel that destroyed your ship just now is here to collect Colonel Valange and Gaston. And perhaps the Emperor.
And what is Boldor hoping to accomplish aboard this strange ship?
The Emperor knows of the Scorpion. Leaving them unaccounted for wouldn't be a good idea. Not for me, and not for Asarius.
Let us be off. There is no telling what they will do if we leave them unchecked.
Got it. I'm with you. If they know something about that Scorpion ship, I definitely want to hear it.
Okay, you will have to wait outside. The interior has been fortified by Colonel Valange and the others. Once we know it's safe, I'll have Raymond Lawrence contact you.
Huh? Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Understood. Ray, be careful.
Let's make our way. The Colonel and the others seem to be down on the lowest level.
Alright then. Gotta say though, seeing this ship crash right into the surface like this is kinda impressive.
Someone's here?
Looks like this is gonna be its own maze of sorts. You sure we can get through here?
I can. I was just in there anyway, so I'll lead the way.
It would seem there are yet enemies afoot, however. Best proceed carefully.
Leaving
combat area. Remain vigilant.
Open the fucking gate.
Destroy. Warning. Energy levels low. Engaging threat. Insufficient power. I must catch my breath. Threat neutralized.
We've nothing to
No, fucking no. No.
left unfulfilled. They will regret this.
Warning. Energy levels low. Let my fingers empower you.
All that is left is to finish this.
exquisite.
Enemies, dead ahead!
Energy levels Preparations complete. Insufficient
I will lead us to victory.
Sharing strength.
That was much too close.
Insufficient power. Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low. Engaging threat.
Hmm? Is that the own?
So exquisite.
No clue. What? I wasn't told this shit in high school.
I'm aware it's inconvenient, but we'll need to take this above first, before we can use the turbo lift.
We must love my fucking parents. No, a wizard.
Let's use the turbo lift here. The Colonel and the rest should still be down on the lowest level.
Oh my god. And fluid.
It looks like they're here. I wonder what they could be up to.
Ah, our visitors. Let them enter.
Colonel. Gaston. Emperor.
That's
No.
Valange and Gaston.
Remarkable. To think that a single being could destroy a ship that
No,
sails
don't
the
do
ocean of
that,
stars.
man.
You're talking like you saw it with
Oh,
your
you
own
gotta
eyes.
be.
It's not like you commanded the attack.
You may take it that way if you wish.
Scorpium would not attack those unrelated to the network, at the request of those who have yet to be
Maybe.
successfully integrated.
What is this, Colonel? Why does the Emperor know so much of the Scorpion?
I'm gonna try Wish for Yamiko, which comes when the Innocent Colonel bound comes out. Don't my chat.
Duma? Huh? That's a Duma too?
Right.
I have Fei One
Particular
pulls
Duma was
right now,
dispatched to the planet
so I'm
Fear.
so.
It came with us when we fled our homeworld.
I didn't know anything about this. Colonel Gaston, explain yourselves!
So, you want to integrate now, huh? Did those two whisper some sweet somethings into your ear?
I found the Scorpium ideology espoused by Valange and Gaston to be most compelling. I realize with certitude that this is the future I sought. Therefore, I will have Duma examine the suitability of the races of this world. In good time, I shall have all inhabitants of this planet integrate with Scorpion. Princess Laeticia, your wedding ceremony with Gerard was meant to serve as a glorious prelude to this.
You mean to say that you attacked Osirius and Nilbeth to subjugate the world? And force the population of the entire planet into integration with Scorpium?
Subjugate, force, what a lamentable misunderstanding. Integration is the path to transcendent evolution. It will guide the citizens of the Empire and the Kingdom to happiness.
That is not possible. Not a single soul in Nilbeth would wish for such a thing.
Regardless of whether they wish it or not, such a future is now their fate. Even as we speak, the Scorpium Sovereign is traversing this way to collect me.
Sovereign? So cybernetic life forms have
Alicia,
leaders like
sister's
kings
close
and
to
emperors
due
too?
date.
There is no leader rank corresponding with the term Sovereign within Scorpion.
My special Duma, have you considered that your understanding of
I was
Scorpium
born
may
3
not
months
be all
early.
there is to know?
That's why I was born in August.
Impossible.
And yet this is another aspect of Scorpion. Am I not correct, Valange, Gaston?
No! Lola, stay with us! What you speak of will never come to pass.
Then your journey ends here. We cannot have you interfering with the Emperor
What?
any further.
Amuse yourselves with them
Ew.
until the Sovereign arrives.
I don't know what you bring up hot sauce for. Whoa, fuck up, shit. Don't think you did. Fucking dumbass. Holy shit.
Survival dropping.
I just got KO'd. Oh, fuck.
It looks like they're here. I wonder what they could be up to.
Our visitor.
Stay safe. I will trust your aid.
Just understand.
Estuary Cave.
Out of my way. The time for games is at an end.
We are quite busy, as you can see. Be seeing you.
The hell just happened to me?
Hey, don't they seem stronger than before?
So, this is the might that comes from
Okay, now
integrating
shut the
with
fuck up, that's nasty.
This is too much for one man to wield, Boldor. Why do you seek such power?
Yes, too much power for one man. Your words strike true. For I, and eventually all who dwell on this world, will transcend the limits of a mortal and obtain the power of the divine.
Power of the divine?
Boldor, are you?
It is time.
They're transferring.
Get back here! We shall meet again, my dear children.
Damn it!
I'm actually getting my hands right now.
That you, Antonio?
Ray, you okay? We're gonna be there within the hour.
Got it. Contact me again once you arrive. Everyone is currently planetside.
Copy that. I just got confirmation that the unidentified ship you mentioned broke orbit and entered subspace warp. What the hell happened?
Yeah, I'll tell you later.
Understood. Anyway, just hang
happening?
tight. Antonio out.
Ray,
Nope.
will you not take me with you?
You want to go after Boldor?
Not right now.
Not quite. I wish to go forth and protect this kingdom. No, this entire planet. If Boldor means to integrate everyone on this world, then I cannot sit idly by as someone who claims this place as their home.
Let's head back to the Royal City for now.
Ray!
Look, I hear you. It's great that my brother's coming, but if I take you guys along with me now, everyone back at the castle would think I'd kidnapped you. And a certain someone is likely to make a fuss.
And just who are you referring to?
At any rate, better to sort things out properly before we leave.
I understand.
Ray, are you okay?
Yeah, we're fine, Chloe. But, well, I don't really know where to start. For now, let's meet up outside the Tyrannus.
down. And that was just fine games.
How very diverting.
Initiate emergency protocols.
What are you talking about? Oh, it's not fucking Destiny. Yeah, but I don't really answer Destiny, man.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient power. Destroyed. Warning. Energy levels low.
They shall see us deterred.
I know, but I don't remember when they added fucking Star Wars shit to fucking Star Wars, okay? What do you mean expansion? They're turning out actually gonna make a fucking story quest for fucking Star Wars.
Threat detected. I have insufficient
If no, you know, she was saying really now, she was saying that game. You know what I mean? No, family.
Let us shift the odds.
Let me go in. Oh, I'm playing Texas. Oh. Well, definitely.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Try.
Say your
Will not be the last. Energy levels no more than you deserve.
Destroy.
What'd you do? Ew.
You got a visual on us, Ant? Great. Transfer us up in about 3 minutes from now.
This is...
I understand how determined you all are. But from our side, we really want to maintain good relations between His Majesty and Dr. Marcus.
I understand. I will go and request their approval.
Yeah. And when you're ready, all you need to do is press that button. Gather everyone who wants to go out into space. Choose someplace discreet.
Understood.
I'll be waiting.
Got it.
He better not leave us behind after saying all that.
Don't worry, Uncle Midas. He left that thing with Laeticia after all.
Yes. So for the time being, let us return to the Royal City. We must inform the others of Buldor's doings.
Bruh. Who? What are you talking about?
So exquisite.
I don't know.
Are we honestly meant to make our way from here all the way to the Royal City?
Surely you do not decry this distance. We stand ready to travel infinitely further.
Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient
The enemy draws near.
Vision impaired. Omnipresence neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low.
No more than you deserve.
Insufficient output.
No.
Forgive me. I know I made you a promise to go to Nilbeth once the war was ended.
It is not like you to fret over such things. I would have been more concerned if you had said you weren't interested in going along on this journey.
Is that so?
I, too, was once a member of the Semiomancy Consortium. I am also fascinated by other worlds. Besides, I cannot let you venture out into the stars without a proper escort to keep you from getting into mischief.
What are you suggesting?
Vision is unable to get blindfolded. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroy. Insufficient output. Try. Threat neutralized.
We must rally our strength.
Well.
Threat detected ahead. Warning. Energy levels destroyed.
Wait, with me? One small? Oh. Yeah, they're giving me an Optimal then. Go that shit. Oh, don't die. What are you doing?
Initiate emergency protocol. Insufficient output.
I must catch my breath.
Warning. Energy levels low.
At last, Baldar. Now to cross the Osirius plains to the north and arrive at the Royal City.
I wonder what Dr. Eason will think when he hears I'll be visiting other worlds.
I dare say you might find him more accepting of the idea than you think. It is field work, in a sense.
Step
forward. You're right. It has a nice ring to it. Field work among the stars. I wonder what we'll find.
Quite exciting.
Hmm? Huh. You think of such things sometimes too, Albert?
While I am certain it will be a difficult journey, I should like to at least try face such a new experience with a sense of optimism.
No threats detected.
I am still far from proficient.
That's funny. What do you mean that it says nya?
I shan't hold the others back.
I'm scared to look. Again, turn your power picture. The hell is that? Shut up. Oh, is he from your fucking eye now, bitch?
Still far from proficient.
There is no better teacher than experience. There is no better teacher than experience. All is grist to the mill.
I'm better than ever. I'm better than ever. I'm better than ever.
Happy I had a disgusting game, really.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Hmm?
Updating system.
We should come upon the royal capital soon if we hold course northward. It feels strangely different to set eyes upon it now than when I last set off from it. There is no telling when or if we might return. I find it hard to even know how to ready myself.
We must report to my father in the castle.
We should make our way towards the castle. It's easy enough to see from anywhere around here, but I wonder how it looks from up in the sky.
We have some...
No.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Thank you very much.
Well, that was indeed fruitful. We shall part ways here for now.
Part ways?
We are on the verge of venturing to unknown worlds. Surely you must all have preparations to make? Nina, Maester Midas, Lady Malkia, please use the Fulga if needed.
Ah, yes. From the air, we can reach even Nilbeth in the blink of an eye.
Oh, right. Dr. Eason.
It has been some time since I left Ada.
We shall reconvene tomorrow at midday in the castle courtyard. Please spend the time until then as you see fit.
Okay, we'll be back before you know it.
I shall return. Leave without me and I'll never forgive you.
We shall see you tomorrow.
What's going to happen to me after all this? I assume I have a date with the Executioner's axe.
Do you still not trust us? Without you, there is much we will never learn about what took place on the Tyrannus and the battle to come. Please, aid us in our cause. Did you not come to our world in search of a peaceful life?
Bruh.
Now then, I must report to my father.
Theo, what is it?
Aggressive much?
I'll leave it to you to report to my uncle. I have another stop I would like to make.
Cousin?
What?
words are difficult to believe, but after all that has transpired, I have little choice but to accept them as truth.
Father, Buldur has escaped to the stars with those responsible for bringing misfortune to our world. If left unchecked, I am certain he will disrupt the peace of this world once more.
You will give chase, even into the sea of stars above?
May I have your permission?
I believe you feel it is your duty.
Precisely.
Your Majesty, I shall accompany the princess and guard her with my life.
And what of you?
Your Majesty. My planet was invaded by the Scorpium. The strange life form that Emperor Buldur attempted to implant on Princess Laeticia. The world I knew is no more. Now, your planet faces the exact same crisis. I sincerely believe Princess Laeticia's journey into space, the Sea of Stars, as you call it, will be paramount to the future of your entire planet.
Very well.
Father...
I myself have seen but little of what extends beyond the stars above. It would bring me great joy if all of you were to learn more about that world. Albert and Lola, I entrust the fate of our planet and my daughter in your hands.
My lord.
Understood.
Safe travels, my daughter.
I will. And I will return to you, Father. Our preparations must be as thorough as possible.
Where is it? You have two. You're on PSO. Gotta get the fuck off with your true name, bitch. Stop saying me shit. Ooh, disgusting pinto.
Princess, if I may speak with you about Theo.
What of him?
Apparently, he is in the dungeons.
What?
Duke Lambert was returned to the cells after the battle with Baldar and the Imperial capital. Theo may harbor some
His Majesty and Princess.
lingering
Is
feelings.
there any other duty so prestigious?
I wonder if we cannot convince him to join us on our journey.
If the request is worded strongly enough, then perhaps.
Our kingdom needs his strength now, as much as it does mine. Let us go speak with him.
If you have any other unfinished business, it would be wise to take care of that as well.
True, it would not be right to keep Ray and the rest waiting. We should return to our chambers and rest once we have finished our errands. How exquisite. Is there aught left I can do? We should rest while we can. Oh, Lola.
Here. That contains data on the fight between the Scorpion battleship and Lieutenant Kenny's vessel. You should be able to access it from the Vergoldian ship. I'm not sure it will help, but take it with you.
Lola, will you not come with us?
No, I cannot. I need to remain here. Make sure no one from Osirius or Vale misuses the Tyrannus. Just in case. It was also decided I'd be helping Captain Bertrand with the post-war recovery efforts.
You have my thanks. Lola?
I'm sorry. I know that I have no right to ask you to help them. But...
You mean Volange and Gaston, yes?
I beg of you.
Would you still heal?
I cannot make such a promise. However, I can tell you that I do not wish to see another life lost needlessly.
Everyone be happy.
Please, put your faith not in me, but in them.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm gonna end the stream here. Once I save this shit. And